She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quag collar quag ball 20-inch blades on the Impala.
All right, gamers. Good morning. How we doing? Good to see all you. Spur of the moment decision. I just wanted to do some BL3. I woke up this morning and I'm not feeling great today. And BL3 is like one of my comfort games. So since my attention's not gonna like fully be there, I figured I'd go for some world records. Because it'd be funny. Let's greet everyone. How you doing, New Mexican? Massive ass. First here? No, that was New Mexican. Leg of the table. Hey, J-Bridge, thank you so much for the 27 months. 20-inch blades on the Impala. 27 months. Thank you so much. Nice try, TTS. I missed it. Hey, Kitty. How you doing? Jules, Emily, Big Bad Dirty Dog, Glenny, Not feeling great, gonna go for world records? Yeah. I mean, I improved my route during a 24-hour stream 22 hours in. So, like, why not? Why not? More coffee, though. Okay, so. Finished New Tales? No. Did, episodes 1, 2, and I believe most of 3. So, you know, more than half the game. So we'll be finishing that in another stream. I don't know precisely when. That might be Monday, might be Tuesday, might be Wednesday, might be first week of November. I don't know yet, but I'm gonna be finishing it because I really did enjoy yesterday's stream. It was a good time. Where am I? Cool, already here. Played New Tales? I streamed it yesterday. Only played about half the game, but yeah, I like it. Tried to Mo's one life today and yesterday, died on Athena's. One lives are hard. Let's hunt. There's a lot of things you gotta be aware of. Okay, let me remember how to fix this. That should work. If it doesn't, oh well. Hey Micro, how you doing? That dropped this morning or something? No, New Tales dropped the night of the 20th, technically. But the official release date was yesterday. And I was one of the people 2K sponsored to play the game for launch weekend. So, it was cool. I got to do something I love, and got brand representation for it. It was fun stuff. Working on Guardian, doing Malawan. Malawan's an annoying thing, because GTD is less RNG than MTD. MTD is more RNG in a run that's like 1/3 the length. 1/4 the length, actually. So, that's what kind of makes me go, You know, let me turn up the volume of BL3 a bit for you guys. Okay, that should be better. On RNG and MTDs, whether or not your game crashes because of vendors. I installed the vendor crash fix mod before stream today. See, I have no item of the day. It's because that's what that does. So I'll have fewer vendor crashes. It doesn't actually 100% get rid of them because I've still had them with it before, so I didn't have it installed for a while. But I figured with the chance of me grinding MTD, I may as well throw it on. Hey David, how you doing? Are mod tables pop-ups? Yes, yeah, I have that on. So the plan is to grind some GTD. See how that goes. Maybe some MTD. If I get record, I'll grind MTD. Now I already have record, this would be an improvement to record, but there's a number of other runners who are grinding at it lately, who are very close. Y'all know Soccer Chick, who's, you know, very good, very talented. Pretty close. Hawken around is the closest that I've seen. Hawken actually has a better first half of the takedown than I do. Like, full disclosure. Hawken did not believe me when I mentioned that while watching one of their runs. But it's true. Hawken has a better first half of GTD than me. So I need to work on the first half. Now, my second half is better. That's why I still have record. But also just sheer number of attempts. But I need to improve my first half if I'm going to keep up. Unfortunately, I had to uninstall the game for space. Relatable. I'm going to have to go through my games library. My SSD has been full for like a while. Quag back on BL3, as he does from time to time. Hey Rabbit, good morning. How you doing? Alright, why am I wearing that? I guess that makes sense. Actually, it doesn't. There's no humans in GTD. That doesn't make sense. No robots in here either. Awkward choice, but if I'm gonna try to improve my room 1, wearing a fire stinger is one of the better things you can do for that. But fire's not good against armor, so I need to throw more fish. So that makes me think cryo. Cryo causes crashes. I'll wear it anyway. Alright, let me pull up live split. Stop dragging my feet. It feels illegal now to play BL3, but how so? We don't even have an SSD. I have 400 gigs total. Reminds me of being a console player. Hey Pericles, how you doing? Good to see you. Running more stuff in Descendant. Making builds in the game so fun. I'm glad you're having a good time, Rabbit. Feeling can't explain feelings. Well, it's a silly feeling. You don't have to dislike a game or put down a game because it's not the newest one. Just like how you don't have to reject a game for being the newest one. Weigh all media you consume on its own merit. If you like it, like it. It's that simple. Just because I'm playing a lot of Wonderlands now doesn't mean I don't still like BL3. So, I stream BL3 from time to time. And so on and so forth. Alright. So, 2 is rocket jump, 1 is the MP5, 3 is that, 4 is that. It's gonna be scuffed for a bit. Oh yeah, I'll probably get tutorial crystals. That's fine.
Distract them.
See, that's where a fire stinger would have been better. So I lost some time there.
It's time to fight.
Those crystals look like the one in my lab. It is clearly Iridian technology, but I'm unfamiliar with its purpose.
There's help understanding the runes and how to build. Feel free to message Discord. The more I've looked into the game, the less interest I've had. From everything I've seen, it's might not be for me until it's in a more finalized state, but I will keep the offer in mind if I do change my mind about that. I'm being a little too cowardly with my fish throws. That's a Borderlands sentence. I need to throw fish more aggressively if I'm gonna pick up some time here. Maybe not that aggressively.
Keep the tendons first. It's good for your beak.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
Hey, Arctic Ninja, how you doing?
Those vines are identical to those found on Necrotfeo. I never thought to connect them to that planet's disintegrating structure. More crystals. Interesting.
I'm about 8 seconds behind. Which is not bad. I got good spawns there. After kind of shitty room 1. That's unfortunate. Wonderful Guardian takedown. Yeah, I love this content, Dusty Turtle. My favorite Borderlands content ever, actually.
Overwhelm them.
It's not bad. I did lose a couple seconds there. Come on, slam properly. Ugh.
That is your target. beast is dying. Deal with these.
I had to go for a safety strat there because I didn't trust my own fish. Basically, this part of the run is nearly frame-perfect inputs. Every cycle you don't hit a frame-perfect, you lose a couple seconds. So the goal is to get out of this fight, losing fewer than, like, 12 seconds. I'm playing very cautiously. So I'm going to have a slow one here. Like, I'm throwing later than I need to, I'm killing more ads than I need to, and I'm throwing more grenades than I need to.
See the life back in you.
That was really awkward. Okay. I'm on pace for an okay run. Like, sub 820 is pretty good. But I don't feel good about this run. Like, I'm making a lot of little mistakes.
Attack!
That was unfortunate. Hopefully that straggler doesn't do that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. If this one chooses to die, then this is recoverable. But you see how much time I lose from a poorly timed fish. It's about 10 seconds gone. So the lead I had kind of evaporates. If I get Revenants here, I'll just reset. Nope. That's okay. Morning, Sixth Crow. How you doing? The scaled or true? True. I only run true. I prefer to leave scaled as a category for people who want to get into the content, but haven't no-lifed it for 2,000 hours like I have. Do a matter build? I don't know what that means, and no, I'm doing what I want to play.
Glad to have you back.
Not taking requests. Probably messes with the hardest of the hard. No, it's not that. It's like with the whole time trials board, exclamation point trials if you want to see it. Voodoo has been doing a great job in maintaining it. Shout out to Voodoo for that. But if you see like a couple of names dominating every category, it makes some people less likely or less interested in running. Like if I had come out of the gate swinging with every flak category, then fewer people would have pushed. So I like having a couple categories I just don't have my name on. I could take second or first in most or all of them if I wanted to, but some I don't have an interest in running the type of build required, and some I would just rather let other people participate. You do Amara is Orator Bill. Amara Terra build on Amara. So I'll answer you again too, Jello. I am not taking requests. No. Stop. I can't understand you, but I think you can understand me. No. That's the reason I stopped running Zayd trials. Lazy took them all. I mean, I had them all before Lazy took them, and other people have stepped up since then. It happens. Nature of the beast. Yeah, if you want to see the board, exclamation point trials. Want pink hair and good colors. Yeah, pink hair is a nice cosmetic to have. Yeah. Catching up on chat. We go on Flast, something like that, move face. That was also good. Your face, got him. You did get me rapid fire. Your face, no you, Glenny. Still class mod swap for the Anathema fight. I've been trying to phase that out because while that is... So, doing that swap is a sacrifice of 2 extra instances of menuing, but in exchange, as long as your input during the fight is perfect, you get frame perfect Anathema. So like you sacrifice a mandatory time loss of however long it takes you to menu to do the swap and then to swap back. For me, it's around 5 seconds. Someone competent at menuing could get that down to like 2 or 3. But I'm not good at menuing, which is part of why I'm stepping away from that. But it's mandatory, like, hey, you lose this time, but no more. It caps your time loss for Anathema, if that makes sense. I've stopped doing that just because I want to... If I'm trying to improve the record time, I need to go for the riskier stuff. So I need to just be better at timing my fish. And menuing is slow. Especially if you're me. Anyone join your game? No. Imagine a Borderlands hockey button where insta-swap equipment item like Fallout. That'd be really cool. I think that'd get really crazy really fast, and people would definitely use that for ill. Although, with Wonderlands, they sort of eliminated crit swapping as a mechanic. So, like, maybe. Maybe it could work nowadays. Making sure my game's on invite only. Alright. Make sure my kick charge is reloaded. Let's run it. Hey Sinji, how you doing?
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Blood everywhere.
So this room is actually where I have my biggest time save available. I just need to break out of years of muscle memory of playing this room safe, now that there's actual, like, competition. I can't afford to have a bad room 1 when the other runners of the category don't. Because as soon as they improve in the areas where I'm still better, they just start pulling consistent better times. Like, as I mentioned, Hawken has a significantly better first half of the takedown than I do. And Soccer Chick is quite close to my first half of the takedown. So I gotta level up on this first half. Which I did not do on this run.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
I'm doing okay. Didn't feel so good this morning. So I went for some Comfort BL3. So much speed for Flak. Yeah, there's a lot of concessions made here for extra move speed.
Any Iridian ruins on Minos.
Because Rack Stab has enough damage.
Must have been transported here from
You don't need more.
more crystals. Interesting.
Okay, those are very good spawns. I actually made up half of the time I lost on the first room.
The tendons first. It's good for your peak.
Ugh. Hit something. Ugh. Alright, back on track.
This is my purpose. Distract them. Fly.
Okay, whew. Hey Luke, how you doing? Bad throw.
Glorious quarry.
I'm still alive. You? Was rude. I'm hoping that bounce goes where I... No, it didn't. Awkward. I could also go direct down there, but safety. I don't learn those slide jumps. Yeah, they're very finicky. I don't really like doing them, but it's one of those things you just kind of have to. Well, don't have to, but it's very available time save. Alright, that was a good cycle. Good time. I need to let the pet die here so it's available later. That's a mistake I made on the last run. That one was slow, but I almost died, so I'll take it. So slightly slower than the last run. But, hey, Poison, thank you so much.
Hi Quag 2 hearts also. Yay BL3.
Yay, VL3. Thank you so much for the 21 months, I appreciate it. I hope you've been well. And apologies for me not keeping up well with chat right now. I'm attempting to focus up. I will read chat between the runs.
Swoop and tear.
With this build, when you're trying to go this fast, you need to, there's a lot of positioning. In fact, the only reason I've only bounced myself with a fish as few times as I have is because I've been paying very close attention. I almost slid off the edge. I had to double back a bit and I lost a couple seconds there, but decent pace right now. With the items, how do you spell them? Kick charger, are you waiting for an overkill to one-shot him? Yes. I do not have enough gun damage to do it without overkill, with the amount of damage I've given up for movement speed. So like, I'm running a Jabber right now, which is crit damage, gives me some of it back, but the elemental damage from Scorcher would be better for my overall kick charger formula. But I'm using Jabber for movement speed. I'm using a double move speed passive on Artifact, so I don't have some of my damage there. Etc., etc. Hey, son. Just instinctively know where every single fish lap is. I know where a lot of them are through a lot of practice, but every once in a while one slips past the radar. And that's usually where me going down and not getting back up is. If I get up immediately, it's because I knew the fish was there and chose to let it hit me. Letting a fish hit you can give you free Stinger Novas, but it's only really relevant tech if you know there's an enemy close enough for you to get up off of. Please don't hit me.
Yes, to the bloodletting. The hunt takes all.
That's problematic. Okay. That was the cleanest I've ever done that room. That was actually the cleanest I've ever done that. Holy. Whew. But I didn't do that bit clean. Come on. Yeah, that bit was slow, but that first part.
There. That must be the source of the energy signature. Go in, Vault Hunter, so we may get a reading on whatever's inside.
Activating a rack attack before the cutscene and spamming skip as fast as possible means Peregrine hits him as soon as the cutscene's over. I did not have good groundbreaker there. Hey Vocal, thanks for good luck.
Pocket rats. Have I lived?
That one decided to go on a field trip. Which was unfortunate. So I'm 7 seconds behind pace to match PB. This will not be the run, but this was a run. Whoops. That was just stupid. I got time, though. Is there a diadem in here? I hate when that happens. Oh, well, that works too, I guess. So, this run could have gone a lot better. I had a couple sections that were actual, like, personal bests for rooms.
Excellent takedown, Vault.
It's not bad.
I have begun research on the nature of high fives, and I will personally give you one as soon as I compile a full report and send it out for peer review. Expect it in about 3 years.
So that's 29 seconds slower than record, which is my PB. My PB is the record. That's a really good cut Purse White Elephant. One section was insane, the second room at the end was great. Yeah, but that one bit 6th Crow, that was spicy. So there's a lot of tech that went to that room. The one where I you might have noticed with crystals too. This is tech I've only started doing recently. With crystals too, I can I find this on the map? Let's go over there on the map. So I went to the side platforms first rather than starting in the middle. If you do the middle one last and you have enough movement speed, if you get through the door and beyond a certain threshold before Scourge finishes talking, the kill trigger that kills the leftover enemies for the crystals will kill the rightmost pack of enemies in that room. So you need to kill one fewer pack if you do the third crystal last. So taking advantage of that, I just go up the left side, and then I spam Novas to wipe out the pack that spawns there. Peregrine will take care of the ones in the air, and then I throw fish to take care of the third spawn, and then while I'm falling from jumping to do that throw, I turn and Nova the fourth spawn while Peregrine takes out the fifth spawn. So when I mentioned there's a lot of positioning, it's you need to take care of multiple packs of enemies at once with single actions. That's what separates basic Rackstab gameplay from, like, sweaty Rackstab gameplay. Because when you have Peregrine and a Fish Slap and a Stinger with action skill start, every time you hit your action skill, you're getting multiple attacks. So it's a lot of camera positioning, knowing the exact range of your Nova, looking at your minimap to see what's near you, mentally keeping track of the cooldown of Peregrine, because Peregrine has an internal cooldown where to stop it from, spamming grenades, one from each rack. But if you intentionally make a couple of the racks take a longer route, then the cooldown will expire by the time they hit. So you can get multiple Peregrine triggers from one rack attack. It's just you need to intentionally make some of the racks miss, which is tough because they're homing. But you can do it. So other areas I can improve. My room 1 was not good. My room 1 was slower than 130. For reference, top Zane times for that room are around 106. So I'm a full 30 seconds behind other world record times in my room 1. There's improvement there. My first Scourge teleport could have been better. My Scourge fight as a whole could have been slightly better. And then that last bit right before Scourge could have been slightly better as well. My Anathema was pretty good. I only messed up like 2 or 3 of the cycles. A post Anathema was okay. Not the best I've done, not the worst I've done. Looking in terrain intentionally and such. Exactly. If you look down, that's how you can get a Nova out without Peregrine Fish Slaps, potentially murdering you. So if you ever want to Nova but you don't want to risk a fish, you look down or at a wall. If you ever want a Nova but you want to significantly delay all of your Peregrine, you look straight up. I do that during my Wotan kill, so that the immune phase has time to end, and then the final rack from that will have caught up to the boss by then. It's useful tech. Result of math. Hope you're doing well, Swin. It's good to see you. Anyway, let me catch up on chat messages before I reset and do another run. Hey Sora, how you doing? Flack reminds me of the hunt. It's all about the hunt. I eat, sleep, dream about the hunt. The hunt has molded me in the person I am now. True. Imagine you put more damage into it in the way of radius and kill the whole room immediately. I have as much radius as I could possibly have in this setup, except I don't have grenade radius because that's a gear swap that I've sort of stopped doing. I believe I still have the class mod that has grenade radius. I do. So grenade radius can make the first room a lot easier, but the problem is losing that damage makes certain things later on hard, so it basically forces a menu swap with my current tech and routes, at least. And as I discussed a bit earlier, I'm bad at menuing, me individually. Now, this might be the strat for other runners who are good at menuing. I'm not. So I avoid any gear swaps. If I was to not avoid gear swaps, then using a res on Anathema is the way of getting a frame perfect Anathema. But I don't have a slot because I don't want to menu. I would have to either give up my ability to kill diadems, or give up my ability to rocket jump, or give up my extra movement speed. And none of those are worth doing something that I could just attempt to do by throwing fish better. Done on M11. There's no speed demon on M11. No modifiers. Yeah, this is M11. Normal stuff. Saw like 3 and 5 second spin, just 5-second span, just whiz by right where you're standing. It's all good. He's achieved inner peace. It's one of those things where you can, if you practice a lot and you do the same runs a lot and you throw grenades at the same places a lot, you can kind of predict what outcomes are the most likely of where it's likely to bounce, depending on the terrain, depending on where you threw, depending on what the item tends to do, and how big your individual splash radius is. That's going to be different build to build. Like, obviously, if I put in grenade radius, I would have to totally recalculate how I use my fish. I would go down a lot more, not just because it's bigger, but just because I wouldn't know exactly where I could stand and not be hurt. So, yeah, it's a lot of practice. Are you meant to platform there? Which place, Moveface? That must have been during the run. If you're still here, that is. I got to run 5 minutes faster than my best, not bad. Nobody has run this piece of content as much as I have, to my knowledge. Maybe Bratuha has, out of anyone on the planet who has recorded runs. It would be him, if anyone, but I probably have the most hours in GTD out of anybody. That's not really a flex, it's just a fact, and if anything, it's an anti-flex, because I maintain that the other flak runners pushing this content right now are just better than me. They just haven't put in the time yet. Like, once they get that muscle memory, the times will improve. Like, Hawken is a better runner than me. Soccer Chick is a better runner than me, and they're both on controller. So it's just practice, really. Explain the Stackbot mod and what situation is better than Bounty or Stalker. So Stackbot is optimal for Gorillas in the Mist, Sasfaria. Because Gorillas in the Mist is, generally speaking, a damage down by delaying your damage. But if you have Stackbot, then for that entire window of Gorillas in the Mist, you get the full benefit of Stackbot, which is up to 495% gun damage. It's 99 stacks, 5% per, 495% at full stacks. Now, Stackbot will stack when you crit with a gun, and all stacks are lost when you do not crit with a gun that could have crit. So what this means is another situation where Stackbot is great is in the build known as Punchbot by Lazy Data. And Punchbot is basically you stack up your Stackbot through other means, whether it's usually a bang stick, because that hits 36 times per trigger pull, and you could even hit yourself with it, so stack on yourself. But you stack up your 99 stacks, and then you use a Face Puncher. Face Puncher benefits from gun damage, but since it is unable to naturally crit, it also does not reset Stackbot. So you just permanently have 495% gun damage. If you don't have a concept of how much 495% gun damage is, that's half a Zane. Half of your average Zane. So, like, all his damage, about half of it, just plop it on flak. You could call it 3.5 Amaras worth of gun damage, in terms of how much an optimized Amara gun build has, not using driver. It's about 3.5 Amaras worth of gun damage. It's a lot. But the thing is, outside of Fadeaway, it's very hard to keep your Stackbot stacks. There's even some things that just kind of are incompatible. For example, the Reflux, one of the most synergistic weapons with Flak, the chains reset StackBot because they are something that can crit but doesn't crit. So you can't use that gun with StackBot effectively. Having a loader pet, because loader guns partially count as flax guns, so the loaders can naturally crit, but they don't always naturally crit, meaning the second they don't, you lose all your stacks. Hunter Seeker shoots bullets that can crit, but don't always crit. So the second a Hunter Seeker does not crit, you lose all your stacks. So you need to gear very specifically to keep StackBot's bonus on, but when it's on, it's very good. When it's on, StackBot is the highest peaking class mod for flak gun builds, but most situations do not allow you to use it properly. Now, the way Bounty Hunter comes in is Bounty Hunter's just good at everything. I believe we still have this command. Yeah, there we go. So, Bounty Hunter makes it so all enemies count as all species for this skill, Interplanetary Stalker, which gives you, depending on what you kill, a different bonus on top of the big damage bonus it gives, just regardless. So you will be getting action skill damage, pet damage, the multiplier we call V1 damage, which applies to everything you do. It's not gun damage, it's just like, hey, this goes to everything. Flak's actually the only one with V1 in skill tree. And corrosive damage, which you can see on the card here. But that corrosive damage is not regular corrosive damage. It is pre-add corrosive damage, which basically means it's in a separate section of the elemental formula, meaning Flak has the most potential with corrosive damage out of any Vault Hunter, to the point where if you have Interplanetary Stalker stacks active on Flak, corrosive is your best element for every scenario, except for like pure single health bar element match stuff. So like fire on flesh and it only has a flesh bar. Shotgun shields and it only has a shield bar. Every situation outside of that, corrosive is just your best for flak if you have those stacks on. And Bounty Hunter makes it so every enemy gives you those stacks instead of just the appropriate species. And then on top of that, Bounty Hunter also has good skills. It lets you trigger your kill skills without killing. And it's just fantastic. Bounty Hunter is incredible. So yeah, basically if you are running a build and weapon that is compatible with StackBot and does not reset it and loops it well, and you're using Gorillas in the Mist, then StackBot. Or if you're using the Face Puncher, then StackBot. If you're using any other gun, then you're more likely to want Bounty Hunter. There's exceptions to that, but you're more likely to want Bounty Hunter. I'm sorry, that was a very wordy explanation, but I wanted to give you the full context. And enjoying a little break between runs. Love measuring things by Mars. It is funny. Best measurement is it always will be trons per second. That's true.
Let's hunt.
The final room.
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that Guardian.
Oh yeah, no, they made it jump pads during EGR2 when there was a bunch of bugs and stuff kind of impeding speedrunning. One of the things they did was they also just made it jump pads for that room. Use Gamma Burst, Reflux, Company Man, Revolter, and change between Bounty and Stalker sometimes. Superinform, thanks a lot. And my pleasure. My pleasure. Cosmic Stalker is extremely good. For a long time, that was like the favored option, but we eventually learned about the weirdness with Bounty Hunter. Because Bounty Hunter doesn't tell you that it does everything that I just explained. So surface level, they're very comparable, but as soon as you know about that tech listed in that command, then Bounty Hunter just kind of becomes like the best. And it's a weird situation because Cosmic Stalker is still really good. Like, plop it on any other character and it's like, wow, this thing's insane. But since Bounty Hunter's right there, assuming you have like perfect of each of them, I would personally always go with the Bounty Hunter. But that does not make Stalker bad. Alright, make sure my kick charger's reloaded. That's burned me a few times. Am I even in the GTD skill tree spec right now? I am. I could move that to there for slightly more consistent items. I don't really need to. Or Galactic Shadow would give me a small safety net with crystals. Ultimately not really necessary. Yeah, there's no tweaks I can make. I'll stop dragging my feet. Alright, let's go.
Pocket rats.
What could have happened here?
Did I hit the true button?
Appear to have been ripped apart. Burst
I
open.
did. That spawn was just late.
Exhilarating.
Flag good. Hey Matt, how you doing? I did hit the true button, right? It's one of those things, even after 2,000 hours of runs of this content, I still forget. Hey best person, how you doing? Whoops. It's not a time loss here because they're still spawning.
I send you all to death. Pocket rats.
Ooh. That wasn't bad.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
I'm good, just doing guardian takedown, just run and see what I fell in the void. Ooh, yeah. Sometimes it gets you. Sometimes it gets you.
Those vines are identical to those found on Necrotafeo. I never thought to connect them to that planet's disintegrating structure.
I do love going from the no diadem set to the 2 diadem set. It's totally not jarring and awful. And then this one doesn't get the memo.
More crystals.
I'm still ahead because that room 1 was way better than the last run, but I'm annoyed at that spawn pattern.
Run! Run, you weakling! The mighty will fall. Pocket rats.
Okay, this actually works out. Cool.
My burden is a billion worlds. I live and die, while others watch and turn blinded eyes.
I messed up my rocket jump. It's tragic.
Spawner remember.
Yeah, I lost a little bit of time there to that bad rocket jump. A little bit behind. Hey Matthew, how you doing? That was almost bad.
The tendons first. It's good for your beak.
Lucky bounce.
Sky is fury. The chaos.
Okay. 3 seconds faster than the previous run. Take it for now.
Built with the destroyer, an endless perfect age. A billion souls to heal, a world to love. But no one knows
Hey Mozilla, how are you? Looks like you've done this before, just a couple times.
racks up my sleeve.
That was poorly thrown. I'm doing some riskier throws I would normally never do in an effort to gain some time. It's not really working out. Like that. Not really working out. That's so unfortunate. Nope. Choked it. Which one wins at vault cards? That'd be cool, yeah. Alright, gaming. Baldur's Gate Dawn. Been playing Kingdoms of Amalur for the first time. Both the in-game rush runs have been enjoyable. It's been good. We've had some decent GTD runs so far. I had, like, my best room ever on one of the rooms, which is cool. That's always a nice high to ride for a bit. Great, thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Not feeling so great today, so comfort BL3 stream. I can zone out doing runs in this in a way that I can't in a lot of other games. You swap your comm to have 5 eager to impress, you're still 4 out of 5. You cannot have 5 in any skill on Peregrine. The rolls do not allow it. So the best you can have is a 4-1 split. I am 4 Interplanetary Stalker, 1 eager to impress. Reason being is beast stacks of Interplanetary Stalker when you are not wearing a bounty hunter. Yes, very specific parameters. Give movement speed. So having 9 Interplanetary Stalker is more movement speed for every section of the takedown where we're fighting Necrobugs, which is the first room, and right after Anathema, and then also during the last phase of Scourge. Morning, Fan. Hugs to you as well. How you doing?
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that Guardian.
Notice the rocket jump to get down to Anathema, hit the floor and make it, other shoot off the wall, it's the difference. Shooting off the wall requires less camera flicking, so it's more controller friendly. But the timing is also the timing's slightly different. I just got accustomed to doing the floor one, so it's just what I am familiar with. It's different timing, different visual lineup. One is not necessarily faster than the other. Just what you can physically pull off. Hey, never fine. How you doing? Necrobugs 2 is really fast. I need to clean up that room. Yeah, with that, the biggest thing is getting the lower set of spawns to happen as fast as possible, because the rest is fine. So, like, I'm sure you're fine beyond that point, Butter. What I've been doing is make sure you clean up that first upper set. Like, it's tempting to just try to kill them as you're going by, but stragglers back there really cost you time. So, like, I thoroughly clean that top set before I go down. And just kind of, so I don't have to double back too much. I stay in the top section, then in the next one, then in the next one. Obviously, if you're doing something like Hustler Eraser, then you can just kind of bounce around and you don't have to have it around you. It's also a section where if you're open to risk, bouncing fish off your feet is faster because it lets you do Novas faster. Because obviously Rack Attack has an animation where until it's over, you can't do it again. But if you do that, you're getting static charge chains off yourself, Stinger, Novas. But it's risky, because if your pet doesn't revive you immediately, when you eventually do it when there's no enemies around, then you could kill your run. You gonna get a plumage now? Ruby's Wrath should also work, 6th Crow, if that's easier for you. And I already forgot if I said hi, but hi, never find. I hope you're well. Order Greg's, just go to the shop. Ah, order it. Who goes out anymore? Am I right? Argar's wearing pants. Usually. Alright. Let's do it. I need to practice that slide boost. Okay, why is that spawn late today?
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
2 runs now. The Manticore that spawns there hasn't spawned there. Might still be okay. Too slow. Reset. Do whatever gets more food. Understandable. Anti-pan stream confirmed. You know me, the forward. You know me. You just carpet bomb lower pool of fish. I would usually clean it up with Korax and Jiras that are major time loss for Necros too. Yeah, Jira's running away is my biggest time loss. Like, that's usually why my room 1 ends up slow, because I end up having to chase 1 Jira. Having T-bone for breakfast? Do it. I like it.
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that Guardian.
Another reason I was considering Fire Stinger is because it's better against the Gyros. But Cryo will be at least neutral against them, while slightly positive against Manticores, and slightly positive against most Guardians. Corrosive would be best against all the armored stuff, but it's not great against Jiras. And there's no humans for me to get IPS stacks. Now, in theory, if I was an absolute god at throwing fish, going Bounty Hunter here is just way more damage, and I just have to throw fish for every situation I would normally be doing Peregrine. But that would require a lot more coordination than I have, so I'm not gonna do that. Also, having Bounty Hunter on is less movement speed, because for whatever reason, Bounty Hunter disables the movement speed from killing beasts from Interplanetary Stalker. Very weird thing, but it does that. So, yeah. Time for them to refuse your order again. Order more sane things.
Distract them.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Run! Run, you weak!
Good bounce. Good bounce, fish. That was, very helpful.
my purpose.
Could have been better, but could have been way worse.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
Well, I want 6 steak bakes, 4 donuts, and 4 sausage rolls. Yeah, or order same things. I'll have fun, gotta go. Take it easy, Emily. Have a good one.
Those vines are
They're closed.
identical to those found on
Do you not check the hours and places before you order a rabbit?
that planet's disintegrating structure. More crystals. Interesting.
It's not 10 p.m. Know who does that? Adults. That's problematic. That was a backup strat I've not had to do in a while.
Oh, now! That's the spirit. Distract them.
Why are you there? Why are you here? What? Okay, I guess I'm resetting. I don't know why they were there. That's annoying.
You are not done with me yet.
Since I'm still getting stragglers anyway, let's run corrosive, see what happens.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart so much as burst open from within.
Pocket! There's blood everywhere. Distract them.
Ah, I saw it coming last second. Not enough overkill.
Overwhelm them.
I'll take it, I guess. Don't kill me.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
How you doing, Rikus?
These guardians are different somehow. They attacked this planet. What purpose could
Scuffed run. Morning, Jester. How are you? Rocket Jump so pretty. Credit to Brick of Butter for that one. Ow.
All of you are weak! Just to close your eyes. They like those.
So my connection's been especially bad lately, to the point where last night it cut out at about midnight for like a couple hours entirely. And it's just, it's been struggling today as well. Every time I bring it up, it's like, oh yeah, people are just like back to school and stuff. Yeah, at midnight on Friday. Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay. This run is honestly trash. Ah. Only reason I'm not resetting is I want to see how this room goes. Not particularly great. I'll see where I can pick up time. This is going to be kind of a practice run because the pace is already too scuffed. Surprised that worked. Borderlands 3 Ultimate Edition worth buying? What answer do you expect? Out of curiosity. Just got it, $32. Good deal. You get a lot of content out of this game. But I'm hoping I won't be disappointed. Cool. I have over 6,000 hours in this game, and it's one of my favorite games. Absolutely worth your time. In my opinion, it's by far the best of the Borderlands games. By far. One of its biggest strengths is it's kind of got something for everyone. So if you like build crafting, endgame content, that's what I'm doing right now. If you like story stuff, it's got a lot of that. If you like farming for gear, it's got that. That was very unfortunate. I might reset. That hit, nice. Like, this is scuffed. It's not a dead run, but it is a slow run. I'll play it out anyway. No, I guess no pet.
Shame to see such brilliant ancient technology destroyed, but I must admit you make it entertaining to watch.
Okay, I recovered enough time. This is alright. Hey Pupsy, how you doing? It's on sale for Xbox Series S. Nice. They gave me a lot of ouchies there. That was risky. I shouldn't have done that.
Fear not, time may yet make a paradise of heaven. Your kind will learn to thrive within their self.
Not as clean as that other one we did, but... You transfer saves from PC? No, but there's full crossplay, so you can, like, transfer your gear if you have someone help you. So, like, you could trade your gear to someone, and then they could trade it to you on your other platform, for example. Awake, how are you? Also awake.
That must be the source of the energy signature. Go in, Vault Hunter, so we may get a reading on whatever's inside.
So it must be. I go where darkness cannot follow.
That was slow. Alright, that was pretty good. That's a jump I don't always go for. But it's very rewarding when you get it. Really make me want to boot this game up. Do it! That could have been cleaner. This was very close to record. This was extremely close. If my room one hadn't sucked, that'd have been record. Awkward.
Well done, Vault Hunter. For efficiency, I've created a form to take notes when you go on missions. Now I can check off the box that says, takedown of otherworldly automaton. There, I've checked it off.
That was 12 seconds off of world record. And I can count up instances where I lost at least 25 seconds. So, now just do that again, but better. That's a good run. No, you cannot have my blanket. It's cold here. Too cozy. Understandable. So where could I have been faster? I like doing a post-mortem of each successful run, just so people know what I'm thinking. So room 1, over here, could have been faster. I could have gotten a better set of enemies when I dropped down into Crystals 1 over here. And I also could have cleared that last straggler a little bit faster, but that wasn't really much of a time loss. Oh, accidental fast travel. I didn't need to be left clicking. Oh yeah, fun fact, it's daytime after you clear the takedown, if you didn't know that. Anathema was fine, just fine. Crystals 2, I did lose a couple seconds. And then post Crystals 2, I didn't get that super fast one I got earlier, but it was admittedly pretty fast. Scourge, I could have been faster on Scourge. Although that first Scourge teleport was great. Basically the risky jump that I did, where I rocket jumped up to the middle platform and then threw fish downwards and used the kick charger in that one diadem. That works out well if there's one or fewer diadems. If I get diadems on both sides, then I don't really trust my aim well enough to hit both of them before they get in a position that makes it hard for me to shoot them at all. So that's why I don't always go for it. It's cool I didn't know? Yeah, it's daytime after you clear it. Which you can only see if you go back here from fast travel. Record 1639 or 1634. I feel like I remember you getting 1634. It is 34? Yeah, I forgot about the 34. I forgot about that. It was 39 for so long, and then I improved it. So, it's 17 seconds off of record. Yeah, 17 seconds off of record. I keep forgetting that I improved it that one time. Thank you. Either way, competing against me for the top spot, but there's a bunch of people who are close. Another one.
Come, friend, to me.
Flax said, "Come, friend."
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that Guardian.
So, corrosive works out okay, but what if I tried fire? What if I tried shock? What is shock versus flesh in this game? I don't remember. Is it 50%? How do you tacos watch some fights? Nice thermal. Shotgun flesh is 50% in this game, right? Or is it 75? If it's 75, I'm running that. Maybe. No, it's 75 because 50 is only fire and rad versus armor. Okay. Alright. I'll try it. Experimentation.
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions. Go on now, kid.
Thank you for testing.
Don't hold back.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart so much as burst open from within.
I think invincible.
Not fast.
An Iridian temple.
Instincts at 75, hesitation gives pause.
Signal.
Oop, oh, I guess I'm resetting. I looked away at the worst possible time. It's fine. Well, not attached to that run. Reason why I forgot is because Wonderlands has a different elemental table. Twitch video players such trash, trying to skip around the video and learn jumps, I don't know. Just doesn't load.
Somehow, they attacked this planet. What purpose could they have?
If there's one you want me to explain, let me know, like at the table. I'll do my best to either point it out when I get to it, or give a verbal explanation. I didn't like shock there, by the way. So this will suck against armor, but fish should take care of armor just fine.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
All of you are weak!
That's a stupid mistake.
Strip them bare! Run, you weakling! Pocket rats!
Okay, that was acceptable.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
The platform jump before second crystals. Once they spawn, I'm trying to learn how to jump. Before second crystals. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I'll explain it once I'm there. Basically, there's a bunch of areas you can jump from. The most consistent is from the pillar,
There is no
but it requires muscle memory I don't have. So again, that's one of those things I sort of, air quotes, learned improperly, and just, it works anyway.
more crystals. Interesting.
Distract them!
If you have a really ridiculous amount of movement speed, you can even do it from farther back than what I do it, because you run the risk of overshooting.
Too many to count!
Doesn't matter what order you charge the crystals. For crystals 1, no. For crystals 2, yes.
Pocket rats!
I get the other flak bodies, only the original one. They are... So the Final Form cosmetic pack is included in either Season Pass. The Disciples of the Vault cosmetic pack is included in Season Pass 2. Or you can buy them individually, but it's like $10 per individually, so I wouldn't recommend doing that. Why are you up there? Hello? I lost like 3 seconds to that. Well, the DLCs, did you buy them individually or did you get them through the season passes?
Just to close your eyes. They like
Because you should have them. If you don't, check your mail. You might need to claim them from mail.
send you all to death.
Wow, alright. Been a while since that happened. Haven't seen BO3 in a while. How you doing, Goliath? Smooth? Yeah, until I got bonked off the edge. Booped. Yep. Again, that's totally my fault because I wasn't paying attention.
I have need of you, beast.
Individually? Okay, yeah, they're not included if you buy individually. Yeah, it's season pass. So you would have to either now buy them individually or buy the season pass.
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that
If you want all the skins for all the characters, then I think your best option cost-wise is to buy Season Pass 2. Even if you already own DLC 5 and 6, I'm pretty sure it works out that way, because it's $10 per individual cosmetic, I think. Here, let me check this for you. Let me go to the store page. If this would load. Steam is terrible. Okay, yeah, each individual Final Form Disciples of the Vault skin is $10. So if you were to buy them all individually, that's $80. But Season Pass 2 has all the Final Form cosmetics, all the Disciples of the Vault cosmetics, and then DLC 5 and 6. And Season Pass 2 is only $30. So if you want all the cosmetics, Sasfaria, buy Season Pass 2. And it'll save you $50. Straggler. This sucks, but I'll play it out.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal. These structures are thousands of years old, but there is no record of any Iridian ruins on Minos. If that is the case, this temple must have been transported here from elsewhere. More crystals.
I went way dirtier than it should have. I lost like 10 seconds on that. Again, I'll play it out just to see what RNG I get later in the run. Because if I allow myself to be picky about 10-15 seconds here and there in the first 3 minutes, then, you know, there's another 13 minutes of the run to worry about. So at the very least, doing it this way, I get practice.
I send you all to death! Feel the bloodlust!
Yeah, about 15 seconds behind.
Horde! Invincible! Racks up my sleeve! My burden is a billion worlds. I live and die, while others watch and turn. Stripped bare!
Slow.
Thrill of the hunt! Don't hold back!
Was too worried about that fish, so I missed my jump. Back from my appointment. Welcome back. A chance you can quickly break down the gear for Barbara, particularly Ward and Armor. I haven't messed around with that build in a while, Flib. Yeah, I haven't touched that build in a while. Sen would have a better idea, but
Ready for a fight?
Armor's most likely to be Amnesia. Ward's most likely to be Body Rune. Also, hello bitrate drop. Thanks, ISP. Very cool.
reach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that Guardian.
Alright. Might go for Mace Wardu. Yeah, Mace Wardu works out well too. Provided you're not doing vampire tech, then you could also get away with Bad Egg. I would not recommend Cursed Wit, because Cursed Wit plus Amnesia equals you die. So if you want to use Cursed Wit, don't use Amnesia, and vice versa. But yeah, with Vampire, you'd be going Body Rune or Mace Wardu. With other hilts, you have more options. Adds OP miss most of that shit. If you're running Vampire hilts, Body Rune or Mace Wardu. If you're running other hilts, then you could get away with Bad Egg if you wanted to. But don't run Curse Wit when running Amnesia, because it'll kill you. So, assuming non-vampire, Curse Wit, Bad Egg are options. Vampire lets you skip Body Rune? Yeah. But Vampire also puts you in a position where Body Rune is also made better. Because Body Rune has terrible recharge rate and delay, but Vampire just fills it. And it also increases your damage. It's just Vampire is incompatible with Curse Wit and Bad Egg is the main thing. Okay. You might think it's ridiculous for me to reset because of that. But losing 5 seconds in the first 5 seconds so we can nail the role I've been seeking for a while and Revolter, Vagabond, Fleet. That's pretty good. Little move speed for a bunch of situations. Very nice. I base it off whatever rings I find. Full HP locks me into Vamp, etc. Full HP ring. Well, there's one that's over half and there's one that's under half. There's no full HP ring. There's a full ward ring, but I wouldn't really recommend that for any build ever. Not over 50? Hmm.
The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart so much as burst open from within.
The hunt continues. Do you see me? I hear you, beast. Fly.
Could have been worse. Triple Vagabond would have also been accepted. It's not liable out in my life. Yeah, understandable trade-off to make. Still got a useful third one. So you're still winning.
These structures are thousands of years old, but there is no record of any Iridian ruins on Minos. If that is the case, this temple must have been transported here from elsewhere. More crystals.
Really? Really, fish? It followed me.
That was unpleasant, but thank you anyway.
Alright. Hey Viper, how you doing? Hey Gio, how are you?
Racks up my sleeve. The hunt sings. They'll never learn.
River Soul and I would have been. At a certain point, you can't reset every imperfect run, because then you never get any runs in. The experience you get from a bunch of imperfect runs is how you build a better one.
Deal with these.
If nothing else, it's muscle memory. Like that extremely scuffed display. It was only possible in terms of recovery because I've had it go that badly before, and I played it out. So instead of that being a reset, I lost like 10 seconds. I could deal with that.
Weak. All of you are weak. Pocket rats. The hunt is on.
Awkward, but
Feel the bloodlust.
like I'm behind, but the run is still alive. Ish. That's unfortunate. Practicing save is important too. If you're too reset happy, you never get the practice. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Doing good, thanks. About to start Gotham Knights. Forgot I pre-ordered. It's effectively free game. Same way cash lost minus Sofa's free money. I hope you enjoy it. Let me know how it is.
Stay alive. Go now.
I've seen a couple people liken it to Cyberpunk, where some people, it was just unplayable, but for other people, they got lucky and were able to just enjoy it. It's like Cyberpunk never gave me as much trouble as it gave a lot of other people who still shit on the game to this day because of it, despite it being better. Love the Arkham Knight. Got some hopes for this one. I hope it lives up to your hopes. Yeah, this is a slow one. They dodged it. Yeah, it's very slow. I'll play it out. Continuation of the Arkham series in any way. That's another story. People keep fucking that bit up. Sounds familiar.
Just to close your eyes. Welcome back.
Wait, are you up top? Oh, I miscalculated that bad. Well, that's some time loss. I might have gotten a bit aggressive here. But I figured before I reset this run, the rocket jump is from basically right at the top of the stairs. You jump, shoot, and that'll let you land right in the jump pad. But alternatively, if you have enough movement speed, you can even do it from as high as here. I do not right now. Yeah, I don't have any of my stacks, so I'm slow again, but... Yeah, if you have your full stacks, you can do that to there. But for the most part, I just go from right from the top of the stairs. Few selective amnesia is killing me. Got a few brimming shields and rolling for low health chance should help shield him today. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Some people go from the pillar. They just like jump into the void and then shoot the pillar as they're passing it to propel themselves backwards. That also works. I just don't do that because that's not how I learned to do it. The way I do it works. It's more friendly to low movement speed, even though I'm no longer geared for low movement speed. It still works. The pillar requires a little bit more.
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that Guardian.
So best run of the day was what, a 1652? Something like that. That was the best run of the day so far. We've had a couple rooms that are like, wow, that's really clean. I just need a run to stitch all of those things together. With a good room 1 if possible. but I'm willing to overlook room 1. 1651, thank you. Bad slide.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Thrill of the hunt! Don't be on it. Slaughter to remember!
Alright, that's acceptable.
An Iridian temple! That must be the source of the signal.
That's actually not beneficial. That messes up my lineup for the slide boost as well.
Thousands of years old, but there is no record of any
Reason why that's a time loss is the MP5, the gun I'm holding right now, it only gives you its move speed if your feet are on the ground. So I'm slower in the air than I am on the ground.
Distract them!
Who's still alive? Not me.
Have I lived? Let's hunt.
One second. I'll have to check on that later. Enemy left alive, commit Clifford. The big red don't.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Oh, now!
I think no matter how this one plays out, as long as it's not me losing like a minute plus, I want to play it out because I want to get more practice on the second half. There's 2 rooms I really want to practice. So unless this is completely abysmal, with something like that happening.
That's why I keep Fucking rats! Feel the bloodlust!
Shit, that was actually excellent. Why was that so fast?
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the
Okay.
signal.
BDL3. Hey, Rune. Oh. Baby slide. That's why we angle that way for safety.
Different somehow. They attacked this planet. What purpose could they have?
The bloodshed, the chaos.
Ah, damn it.
Interesting.
That was so fast. Now I lose my time save immediately. Because I need my pet to revive me.
1,000 gratitudes.
And then I missed the jump because I'm unintelligent. Still, like I said, I'm playing this one out.
Fucking right.
Awkward.
Run! Run, you weakling! Deal with these.
He's feeling any better. It's like 100 times faster than I can do it. How you doing, Zenith Mike?
The hunt sings.
Glad you're enjoying, Rabbit. Ah. I don't like having to play that risky with the items.
Swoop and tear.
So I don't know what knocked me out of this. Whatever. This is scuffed. This started out amazing with me having zero expectations and then got very scuffed very quickly. How does that even... It's gonna be one of those runs. So I guess you get to see all my backup strats today.
Invincible.
Rax, hello? Bliss?
Distract them.
Reset. That's unfortunate. Had a really good room 1. Really good start of room 2, and then... human error. Human error.
hunt take you? Honor to remember. War.
I'll take that.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
The max amount of melee damage gun roll with Wonderlands is 40? Yes. It's 40%.
Those vines are identical to those found
Has
on
Demon gone? I haven't played for a while. Zenith Mike.
planet's disintegrating structure.
I haven't been in a campaign in a little bit. To be honest, I don't have the time.
Distract.
More crystals. Interesting.
Times 4 cryo, SMG with 4 days, I was asking. Yeah.
How are your last breaths going?
That is a good grab.
Pocket rats. There's blood everywhere.
It lowers Sexy Blade? It does. Just a regular melee boost.
Distract them.
Oh, that works out. Unconventional, but I'll take it. Ooh, sub 4?
Attack. Glorious quarry. Fly.
No. Really? It's fine. I'm still ahead. Don't. I'm still ahead. Melee weapon does the most damage. It's Banshee. Max roll Banshee is 2,700 and change at Ascended. So that would be your ideal XC blade weapon. I had to go very risky there because I ran out of grenades, but it worked.
Glad to see the life back in you. My little friend is down. Strip them bare.
Okay, 813 is fast. And my pet's alive. Good position.
Shame to see such brilliant ancient technology destroyed, but I must admit you make it entertaining to watch.
Distract them. Accelerating.
Please get that one, Rex. They didn't, but it's fine. I didn't lose much. It's frustrating. I need to not give in to the tilt about that. Biggest possible RNG time loss in the run right there, chat. Getting Revenants in that spot kills your run. That was a really good pace, and then I made a bad mistake, but it didn't even matter because we got those Revenants. First bug, it's a intro cutscene for like a bigger than usual mob. Dude's invisible, just see his shield floating. Nice.
Glad to have you back.
That's unfortunate. That was a very good run. That I guess it's a consolation prize that RNG killed it anyway, after I killed it, but the reason why that spawn is so bad is because there's such a time delay in those mobs spawning in, and you have to kill them for the platforms to spawn. There's 6 different Revenant spawns, 5 after they deleted one of the spawns because it was buggy and causing progression blockers, but there's 5 different Revenant spawns in this takedown. The amount of Revenant spawns you get in a run is entirely RNG. You could get 1, you could get 2, you could get 3, you could get 4, you could theoretically get 5. I've never seen 5, but you could also get 0. But if you get Revenants at that one spot, it is always a time loss, no matter what you do. The other spots, there's counterplay. There's one spot where it's a time gain. And then there's 3 where it's neutral, and 1 where it's a loss. Butter gets it. If you get Revenants post Crystals too, depending on how fast your route on that build is, it can be a time gain. Otherwise, it's time neutral. If you get Revenants in the first room here, it's time neutral. If you get Revenants between Crystals 1 and Anathema, it's neutral. But that was the bad one.
Distract them.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Death smile. This is my purpose. Pocket rats. Distract them.
Our room one's getting better, at least.
An iridium
More consistent, I should say.
that must be the source of the signal.
Black with Nova is always so satisfying to play. Really is.
These structures are
Annoying.
thousands of years old, but there is no record of any Iridian ruins on Minos. If that is the case, this temple must have been transported here from elsewhere.
Go now.
More crystals.
We got the ideal set of spawns there. That was good.
Don't hold back.
No diadems. You can get up to 6 diadems there, by the way. 6. It's as bad as it sounds.
You're already dead. You know that, right? Eat the tendons first. It's good for your beak. Invincible.
Another sub 4. I'm gonna skip the rocket jump here, see what happens. I think I get enough height for that throw from that mantle.
Overwhelm them. This is impenetrable. Let them hear your ring.
Why are you there? Or most build you recommend the build doc for running this? Nova is what I recommend. Or Banjo Bear. Those are the fastest for this content.
Bucket rats. Into the firefight. I send you all to death. Beast.
Hey, Soccer Chick, how you doing?
Fly. All of you are weak.
Unintentional, but I'll take it.
Exhilarating. War.
Alright, that's PB pace. I don't have my pet, so I do need to be very careful.
Built with the destroyer, an endless struggle. A billion souls to keep back, a world to run. But no one fallen master was waiting. Your greed above Death! Do you see me? Strip them bare! Back. Racks up my sleeve. Too many to count. Distract them. I like your enthusiasm, beast.
Okay, okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay.
Well tracked.
Crazy Zane build? Yeah, check out the builds document. People found new tricks. I did. Experimenting more with rocket jumps has found me some time save. It was never an ironclad run. Like, the improvement potential was always there. But I did find some better movement options. Very lucky second win there. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? I found the mod for Lucky 7 getting all rolls every time. It's pinned somewhere in my Discord in the, either the curse testing or the BL3 modding. The BL3 curse testing or the BL3 modding channels. So if you join the Discord and search in those channels, you should be able to find it. Why is there an item here?
Distract them. Fight. Pocket rounds. Sky's fury.
Okay, okay. Wasn't the fastest I've done that, but it was good. I almost fell. I have never been that scared in that room before. Something sent me backwards midair. I've never been that scared there.
That must be the source of the energy signature. Go in, Vault Hunter, so we may get a reading on whatever's inside.
So it must be. Right now, beast. Distract them.
Ah, awkward time loss.
Feel the bloodlust. The hunt takes all.
And we got a straggler. Still fast.
I can shatter that crystal. Go for the eyes. This is far from over.
Not PB, but very close. Extremely close.
Well done, Vault Hunter. For efficiency, I've created
I died.
to take notes when you go on missions. Now I can check off the box that says take down of otherworldly automaton. There, I've checked it off.
Oh, that was so good. That was so good. I don't know where my time loss was. It was like here and there, 2 seconds here, 2 seconds there, added up.
This time, no holding.
But that was a good run. I got real quiet at the end there because I wasn't sure if that was it or not. But yeah, that was, oof. Lurk just say that damn, that's so impressive. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying, Chuck. I appreciate the lurk. I could have played that a little bit better in some areas. Like, I messed up a bunch of kick charger shots. And my teleport one, I did lose probably like 4 seconds there. But it was still a run that I'm proud of. That felt good. No Revenants, Post Crystals, and somewhat iffy Scourge seemed like the most time loss. So with the new route that I do that room Post Crystals too, Rune, Revenants aren't necessarily a time save. It's just I missed one of my Peregrines, so one of the packs took slightly longer. But because I'm using the kill trigger for the Crystals 2 enemies to kill the pack on the right, I can just go up top on the left, spam Novas to take out that pack. Peregrine will take out the flying second spawn. I throw Fish at the third, and then I Nova the fourth, and Peregrine the fifth. So you only have to deal with 5 spawn locations instead of 6, because one of them's just gone. So it works out to Nova, Nova, Fish, Fish, Nova, go. Perfectly. If everything goes perfectly there. Yes, Kevin is Miai. The rocket jump I do during Scourge is also a nice little time save. I enjoy that. Because it allows me to be throwing fish at the 2 spawns below at the start without me like having to do it from only one side. I can cover both at once if I'm in the air. And then I land in the middle, which allows me to Nova the ones that spawn on the bridge as they spawn. But it is RNG. It depends on how many diadems I get, how consistent that strat is. Because if I get diadems on both sides, I need to wait for one of them to get to me, or get a really good shot in with the kick charger, which, you know, asking me to aim. Hello? What do you think? Should I do another run, or should I practice Malawan for a bit? What do you guys want to see? Quag Chad, Kevin, real. Another run, vote Malawan. I'm significantly worse at Malawan. Is there a break from GTD? That's what you're going for? I haven't decided. Like, I'm significantly worse at Malawan, and I have less fun in Malawan, if we're being honest, because of the nature of that run. So, like, you know how Revenants, getting the wrong Revenant spawn is a 1 in 5, and it can just kill your run? Well, Malawan has, like, several RNG things like that just kill runs. Poxes, that's one of them. We'll do Malawan. I think I have a separate rack stab save for that. I'm not gonna do it for long, though.
A covert operative, a siren warrior from a robotic.
We managed to clock in, what, 3 sub-17 GTD times so far today? Happy with that. Yeah, boxes and bridge. Also, elements of the heavies you get at the end of bridge sometimes matter. Sometimes. So, what do I do here? I use... What do I use this fire one for? Is that for the gate guys, for the turrets? Because no, I should just use shock for those. I don't know what that's for. I'll put that there. Rocket bags. And I go Scorcher for Malawan runs, because having the damage for the kick charger shots matters more. So this is going to be so scuffed. I've not run Malawan in so long. And I never had the muscle memory for it that I do for GTD. So this is the one where Two-Fang seeded. So me switching weapons like this is actually damaging what I'm supposed to be doing. Whatever, fuck it.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Have fun rotting. The bloodshed. The chaos.
Right into my fish. Yeah, see what I mean about the muscle memory just not being here? I don't remember where shit spawns.
How were your last breaths?
No idea what I'm doing. I did get double skip though. Bad aim.
Those were advanced mechs, but we're after something bigger. Keep going.
Oh, thanks, Barrel. Very cool. At least that's not a time loss. Bad boxes. Bad heavy spawn.
Pocket rats.
I don't want fire heavies to spawn up there because my Peregrine can't hit them. Terrible boxes. Good illustration of why we hate boxes. That's not a sound I like hearing. Ah. This is so bad. At least you guys can see an okay Woden kill. I'm gonna stop the timer and just time the Woden kill.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
Cracks up my sleeve.
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Malawan think twice before they come at us again.
Any more coffee? All out. I believe I still have Woden record for Flak. Let me check. Go through bad, not enough lore. Is this fight always consistent? Woden for Rackstab? Yeah. 100% consistent, provided I don't make mistakes. The only thing that changes is which pillar it jumps to, and 2 of the 3 pillars are easy tower bubble. The other one is like 2-3 seconds slower. Yeah, I still have Woden record with 21.4. Made that wonton look like cake. Now I'm hungry. That was also with a mistake in that, by the way. I Nova'd and then threw a fish in one phase where I should have thrown a fish instead. But
Eat attendance first. It's good for your beak.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Ready to count.
missed. Ugh. That sucks. Well, now you get to see why hitting Valk Skip is important. Fight is quite slow without it. I need to stop downing myself with fish in Malawan.
After something bigger. Keep going.
Yikes.
Distract them. Let the hunt take you. Pathetic end for a pathetic creature. Over the eyes.
Kinda shit boxes again, but the run up to there wasn't really good anyway, so.
Do you see me? You there. How are your last breaths? No grenades left. Pocket rats.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
That's unfortunate. So as I said, Woden's consistent unless I make a mistake, which I did. Made another one there. Gross. Gross. Imagine this with one of its permanent barrels. No, thank you. I'm okay. Fish is inevitable. True. So as you can see, Malawan is more RNG and more environmental hazards. People like to think that GTD is more environmental hazards than Malawan. It isn't. Because you can control not falling off. You can't quite control barrels. No, Unleash the Dragon? Unleash the Dragon is banned for time trials. Okay, dog. Also, it's slower in mobbing than static charges.
Distract them.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Go and meet death. Pocket rats. How are your last breaths going?
I don't even know who's shooting me. I'm not gonna have overkill for Valk Skip now, though, I don't think. Unless I get overkill from that. We'll see.
Rip them bare.
Single skip. I'll take it. Oh. Classic Malawan run-killing bug. Classic. You notice how that's,
Best to close your eyes. They like
occasionally, this one will decide to ignore the effects of Valk Skip. Happens even on a non-Valk Skip run, so it can even be slower than not doing the skip at all. It's the most obnoxious thing ever.
Those were advanced mechs, but we're after something bigger. Keep going.
to the hunt. Yes, to the bloodletting.
Decent boxes, at least.
Have I lived? I want to see what you've done. I send you all.
I don't know why I was taking so much incoming damage there. It was a bit weird. Very bad heavy RNG there. Basically, you don't want corrosive ones because they won't die from one throw. And you don't want fire ones because they won't trigger Peregrine.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
That's the one jump where I can't get consistent tower bubble. So I just wait.
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Malawan think twice before they come at us
Ugh.
again.
Your weakness.
Bad RNG. So we had good boxes, but an unfortunate complete RNG bug during Valkyries. And then I had a bad bridge, just because I played poorly. So Maliwan's one of those places where it's extreme RNG and you also need to play perfectly. GTD has a lot less RNG. Regarding Leech the Dragon, I know it's over for mobbing, was talking about Woden, didn't know it was banned. Well, I can also tell you that it won't really make a difference on a Woden kill. Woden doesn't have enough health for that to matter. And Flak doesn't have the dot duration to make it last between multiple phases, the way Amara can. So the kill looks exactly the same, with the difference of the final blow is not me throwing fish and using Peregrine, it's me using a Nova while I'm in range of both of them. But other than that, doesn't change the kill. It's a difference of maybe 1 second. And that is a difference that can be shaved off by just throwing fish with better timing anyway, so no difference.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Vault Hunter at the front gate! Keep them away from the facility! Have I lived? Pocket rats! You are brave. This is the way of things.
Hey Brucey, how you doing? Play Tails today? No, I didn't. I will be finishing Tails on stream at some point, just not today. Only single, that was slow. Quag aim. I could have saved like 10 seconds there with better aim
Those were advanced mechs.
throughout that fight, but oh well.
Keep going.
With splash radius, you can destroy those barrels through that that barrier, so you won't accidentally blow yourself up with them with a snowdrift snowball later. Can do that with a Nova or a ground slam. Alright, fire heavy. Decent boxes. Another unfortunate RNG thing that can happen there that I've been lucky about today is the enemies there can have cryo guns and they can freeze you during that jump and make you fall. And we got double bridge. Or no, these spawns were delayed. Why were these spawns delayed? What is happening? Oh no, we did get double bridge. Okay, so this bug that you're seeing right here is if that set of spawns over there doesn't fire properly, it causes you to have to do the bridge twice. Which is too slow. I do not like running Mellow One. Do a couple more runs though.
Welcome back, my girl.
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that Guardian.
Wait, did I fast traveled to the wrong place? I was like, hang on, something about this isn't correct. Muscle memory. Complete autopilot there. You probably saw the moment where the lights turned back on. I was like, wait, hang on. Freudian click. Real.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Distract them. Weak. All of you are weak.
Little improvisation there, but
Don't run. You'll ruin the taste.
it worked.
Distract them. The hunt. Valkyries fall, and death smiles.
Those were
That was a much better run.
you're after something bigger.
It was a much better run, but like, boxes. Boxes, you know? Hey Don, how you doing? Thank you for the Prime for the 25 months, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Pocket rats. Remember. Whence you
God damn it. Better than the last runs, but still, could be better. Go through now, that's crazy. I play multiple games. Why is it crazy?
Definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
Attack! This is my purpose.
Meh.
Take down for thee.
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Malawan think twice before they come at us again.
That's alright. 7 seconds off? Yeah. I know I can do better. I don't like Malawan. I really don't. I'll probably just submit that one.
Just to close your eyes. They like those.
GTD go. We ended up with 3 runs that were sub 17 today, Hawk, and I'm probably actually going back to GTD right now. For a while. We had one that was, we had a 1651, a 1654, and a 1649, 46, something like that. Thanks for running MTD even though you hate it. Ultimately, it's not that I hate it, it's just that it's my least favorite thing to run in this game. But I love all the content in this game, so like, you know, least favorite would be more accurate.
And destroy that guardian.
Which is a weird place. You play multiple games, it's crazy and scary for people, right? I'll still never forget the first time I streamed something that wasn't Wonderlands after like 4 months of streaming literally nothing but Wonderlands. Like, during my starting soon screen, someone was like, "Are you done with Wonderlands?" I've had people come in asking why I never play BL3 anymore. Literally the day after a BL3 stream, it's like, well, you don't watch me on the days I do, so... It's so weird. Oh yeah, it's almost like it's fun to play more than one game. It is. There's a rocket jump you might be interested in, Hawken. If I can get a decent run to Scourge, I'll point it out as I do it. If I decide to do it, but you might like it. This might be the same people who'll play a song endlessly on repeat till they're sick of it. Hey, no, I do that, though. That's how I listen to music. Is the rocket jump after creatures too? No, it's the one during the Scourge fight. During the first teleport, I've implemented a rocket jump.
Distract them.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, or just burst open from within.
We all
Hey Viper, if you got a second, could you do the slash shout out for Hawken? And for Soccer Chick as well. I referenced both of them earlier in the stream as the runners keeping me motivated. That could have been better, but...
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
Feel the bloodlust.
These structures are thousands of
Close.
years old, but there is no record of any Iridian ruins on Minos. If that is the case, this temple must have been transported here from elsewhere.
Go for the eye.
More crystals. Interesting.
Also gotta wait. Ah, that's a cooldown. Interesting. Common Twitch L.
Pocket rat. Extract them. Attack. My burden is
Did you get melee damage so high? Gear. Also, melee damage is not the only thing that boosts melee damage. So, the real answer is damage formula.
You see me?
I'm just baiting my existence, save the bridge. It can be scary. Yeah, it can be scary. took the safety slide there.
Just to close your eyes. They like those. Thrill of the hunt. The hunt takes all. Independence first. It's good for your beak. Quiet. Ah, you returned.
That was a little bit of a time loss, but I'm trying to keep my pet alive for movement speed in the next phase. In the next room, rather. It was not worth the time I sacrificed there. Oh well. Still, sub 820 is fine.
Shame to see such brilliant ancient technology destroyed, but I must admit you make it entertaining to watch.
Pocket rats. This is my purpose. It's time to fight. Distract them.
A little slow, but alright. 810 to 820 is good. Yeah, I got an 809 earlier. And it was, rather spicy. Oopsie. That's not spicy. How you doing, Moo Girl? Creature Steel Rizzles most time. Notice you took it about the same pace I do. Just come down to RNG. That was a slow one for me. Normally, my clears of the first couple of packs there are a little faster on my typical runs. That's where you're probably losing the time, because that's where I lost the time on that one. It was like the first 2 packs after opening the door.
Yes! The bloodletting!
Okay. Could have been slightly cleaner, but I only had to do 1 extra Nova.
Distract them!
That must be the source of the energy signature. Go in, Vault Hunter, so we may get a reading on whatever's...
So it must be.
That's the rocket jump. This lets you get up here and Nova this pack as it's spawning. If there's a diadem, you shoot it. Otherwise, you fish slap everything else.
Fucking rats!
And that gets you out of here faster.
Invincible! Strip them bare!
That's quite a bit. Teleport runs all time lost for me. Yeah, that'll help there. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I don't like that room.
Let me see what lies within. Distract them!
Oh, too early. Silly me.
You there. How are you, Ambassador? I request promotion cannot.
This was another almost. Bunch of almost record runs today.
Wonderful.
1653.
Destroying Guardian Menace has been taken down. We can focus on the other things trying to kill us, which, if I just check my notes here, is all of them, everything.
So, like, I'm consistent sub 17.
Suspension of consciousness for the morally depraved.
Just, I need to clean up my room 1 a little bit, although that was a good room 1 on that run. And then I just need good RNG in, like, the middle of the takedown. This isn't sub 17, it's insane. It's just through a lot of runs. Like, a lot of runs. For example, you don't have the room 1 consistency problem that I do. You're just better at it. So, you're going into Anathema faster than I usually am. It's just Anathema itself, and then, like, after that, where you'll lose a couple seconds here, a couple seconds there, and that's the only reason my times are still faster. So, like, I need to work on the first half, you need to work on the second half, but, like, your first half is better than mine by a significant margin. So, once you get that second half stuff, you'll be consistent sub 17 easy. Just mechanically better than me. It's that simple. Hey, Charlotte, how you doing? Other things I suppose I could remember is post teleport 1, there's the rocket jump I can do from here to there. But that's really only like 1 second faster. I'm not going to remember to do that, because if I miss it, then it's 3 seconds slower. So, once I'm mechanically better, but it's true though. Like, you just tend to have better precision in a lot of areas than I do, and you're doing it on a control scheme that does not do you any favors there. Like, controller just makes that harder, yet you're still better at it on a device that's less suited to precision for this kind of thing. Like, that says a lot. I maintain that the reason I have good times and any records at all is purely experience. It's purely that I put a lot of time in. It is not because I have any sort of innate edge. I put myself as slightly above average in the realm of anyone who puts in enough time can do what I'm doing, but better. It's really used to controller. At the end of the day, if you're more used to controller, then yeah, that'll be what you perform better with. There's certain adjustments you need to make, like the rocket jumps, you have fewer options on controller, but as long as you could overcome that, which we have through a bunch of people rooting it out, it's fine. I'm trying to think what else I can improve here. Gear is pretty set in stone, has been for a long time. I think about grenade radius sometimes, but I just don't want to have to reprogram myself to know fish radius with the grenade radius. It's stressful enough dealing with regular fish, so, like, eh. That would be potentially slightly more consistent on the first room, but not really a help anywhere else. Integrating the res lets an Anathema be frame perfect. To the point where it might be better to have a res equip than an EMP5, maybe, but that's the kind of thing you need to add up how much time you save by running with the EMP5 in hand throughout the entire takedown versus how much you save versus an average anathema run compared to a frame perfect one. Because res enables frame perfect. But if you're already close enough to that, then it's better to just take the time save elsewhere. Not to mention you also understand the inner workings of why these things work and how. Through a lot of collaboration with a lot of people and a lot of time spent. For example, the reason why I do the jumping thing is because I picked that up from Stone Spawn. Stone Swan, I can't speak. Mr. Stone Sean. Because he pointed out that certain kinds of guardians do certain predictable behaviors when you're jumping. That's not something that came from me. A lot of the rocket jumps I'm doing are not from me. Some of them picked up from Garwood, some of them picked up from Brick of Butter. Some of them were me, but not all of them. It's a collaborative thing. Peregrine skill changes. Compared to what, Butter? I run 4 IPS because movement speed in the Necrobug sections. I've run that for a while. I don't know how useful this ASE rad actually is. Because it's nice to have the rad explosions, but they're not hitting for that hard compared to other AoEs I've got going on. So, like, I do sometimes wonder if going grenade regen is better here. I remember you running for Eager 1 IPS. I've changed it a while ago. Not doing anything for you unless simply having status effect proximity skills. Harmageddon. A little more damage from that, I guess. It helps the kick charger more consistently one-shot enemies, but I could accomplish the same thing with ASE shock. But it'd be the difference between having ASE and not at that point. 5%? Yeah, 5%. It helps the kick charger. But provided the kick charger can still kill without it, then like grenade regen better here. I would have to test to see how consistent all the shots I do with this are. Assuming it was still consistent, then this would allow me to spam more grenades more aggressively throughout the entire run, giving me 1 or 2 when it bugs out grenades back per rack attack activation, which would let me be a little more aggressive in the sections where I'm holding on to grenades. For example, right before Anathema, I'm not spending grenades aggressively because I need them for Anathema. It would allow me to throw safety nades at Anathema because I wouldn't have to worry about running out, because I could always just pop my action skill to get 1 back. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. This might be obvious information for a lot of you, but I'm thinking out loud. This helps. It's part of the process. For post-Anathema, I could spam more in that last bit before the rocket jump. That's definitely a pro. I wouldn't want to spam before that, because that's risky. I could spam more during Crystals too, but that increases the risk of Diadems and Ceres. So This would mostly help Anathema if I switched from ASE Rad to Grenade Regen. But just aim. Imagine me aiming. Hello? Fuck it, we'll try it. Go to Sanctuary and reroll, because I don't feel like booting up a save editor. We'll try it and then do like one more run. Got some stuff to do, be listening. Sounds good, Hawken. Thanks for hanging out.
I have need of you, beast.
It's fast. Now I'm gonna save quit here to make sure that the knockback immunity you get from Scourge's second teleport is gone. It's not knockback immunity, self-splash immunity, I should say. Self-splash physics immunity. Gotta be real specific on that one. So this is an overall damage down. But if it allows me to use Fish Slaps more aggressively in certain areas, that'll be a consistency increase. So a lot of innovations for Rack Stab over time have been just, hey, I can afford to give up damage here. I do enough. That's why we run a Jabber. That's why we run a double move speed passive. We can just afford to shave away damage. Hi Felicia, how you doing?
I have no blood, so I'm taking.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Invincible. Defenders first. It's good for your beak. Thrill of the hunt. Death. Racks up my sleeve. It's the spirit.
I got a little too preoccupied throwing fish to, like, actually play well.
An Iridian temple.
We'll see how it plays out in the rest, though. Yeah, speeding. I came very close to PBing a few times, but pretty much consistent sub 17 minute runs, which has been cool. You know, I'm resetting this one.
These structures are thousands of years old.
Consistent sub 17 runs is good.
Iridian ruins on Minos. If that is the case, this temple must have been transported here from elsewhere.
Just looking at the door shimmer. Yeah, that's my GPU dying.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Swoop and tear! I send you all to death! Pocket racks! A slaughter to remember!
Ugh, why is this so much slower? Not sure why that happened, but alright. Play it out.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
Like, that's where it should be mattering least, the change in damage.
Those vines are identical to those found on Necrotafeo. I never thought to connect them to that planet's disintegrating structure.
Distract them!
More crystals. Interesting.
Provided we can still kill items consistently, I'll just cope. Yeah, we got overkill. It's fine.
A worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Pocket racks! Yes, to the bloodletting! Deal with these.
Okay, it feels fine. I just need to, have a good room one. Then this should work out to just better Anathema in general. Unless I do that. Thanks, pet.
The hunt takes all. Distract them.
See you later, I gotta go to work. Have a good day at work, son. Okay, so the way this will hopefully work out is I can safely throw 3 to 4 every cycle. And if I aim well, that'll be pretty close to frame perfect. That's the theory, anyway. The game theory. Okay, that salvaged a bunch of time loss. Yeah, I think that's the play, because I can actually just spam at Anathema now. In a way I couldn't before. I didn't have to look at my grenade counter once. I also don't have to go to vendors to buy grenades anymore, which saves me a couple seconds there, potentially, a couple seconds before Scourge, potentially. Yeah, I think this is better. I'm gonna miss the Radsplosion sounds, but this is probably ultimately, better. Yeah, I made up time loss there. That worked out. Hey Onyx, how you doing? Any good times? We're pretty consistently sub 17 today. Came very close to PBing a couple times. But yeah, sub 17 consistently. Trying out a lot of new tech, new strats. It's been going well. Our explosion's so beautiful. Yeah, Masons. Not bad for coming back after all this time. Yeah.
Let's see if the knife fits in your skull. Let the hunt take you. Fucking rats.
So you can come back to this game, play Wonderlands for your days, back to be 3 for a few days. Yeah, nothing wrong with enjoying multiple things. That's how I like doing it. You can like more than one thing. The modern gamer on the internet seems to reject the idea of liking individual things on individual merit, but more power to you for doing it.
That must be the source of the energy signature. Go in, Vault Hunter, so we may get a reading on whatever's...
So it must be. Pocket rats. I go where darkness cannot follow.
Hey, Peric, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? Thank you so much. Yeah, that rocket jump saves so much time.
Time to crack you open.
Finished Tales, holy smokes, want answers? I'm still only about halfway through myself. But I'm looking forward to finishing that. Ugh, I fucked that up. Ouchies. So record going. Got 3 runs today that were very close. Pretty much consistently sub 17, which is within 25 seconds of world record. So that's a good place to be. until my racks start doing weird stuff like that. This one probably won't be sub 17. Because we just changed an anointment. I know, re-gearing rack stab, weird. But yeah, we're trying out a slightly different gear layout to give me the ability to spam fish a little more. I think once I get used to this, it'll be better. Yeah, 1702 on this one.
Now that the planet-destroying Guardian Menace has been taken down,
So with like a really bad room 1,
to kill us, which, if I just check my notes here,
that was still good.
all of them, everything. As they say, no suspension of consciousness for the morally depraved.
Like, I could actually just be 20 seconds faster in room 1 alone, and that doesn't account for the other places I lost time. I think this will be the play. So that's a really good Deadeye. Yeah, Echo too. So Kick Charger's still killing, which is good news. Okay. Let's stick with that. This does make me ask the question of grenade radius again. But swapping either splash damage or melee damage here starts to cause problems with me consistently one-nading things. Like, Anathema will go from a 1 to 2 to a 2 to 3, which doesn't sound like the end of the world, but it matters. When I'm spamming, less of a big deal, but it still matters. The Scourge first Peregrine I do is less consistent without one of these passes, so... Although for that first Scourge one, I could just have a Psycho Stabber, but then gear comes into question, like, what do I give up for that Psycho Stabber? Yeah, not worth, not worth. 8 rays could down you more, though. Yeah, that's the other reason I haven't gone that route consistently. I have the class mod on me already, it's just, it's not worth currently. Oh, we also got a decent Malawan run today. I don't really like running Malawan nearly as much as I like running Guardian, so I don't. But we got a decent Malawan time. I might submit just to maybe get people motivated to push more on Flak for that. It's not a world record run, but it's like a second place. So we got a second place on Malawan. Technically speaking, got second place several times on Guardian. It's just I hold first place, so it doesn't change anything. But good runs. Good runs. I think Cistern's my favorite run. Cistern is such a fun run. I enjoy that one a lot. I think after the record for GTD gets improved either by me or Butter or Soccer or Hawken or whoever else manages to do it, but those are the people who I would expect to be doing it. After that happens, then I think I'll maybe try to improve some Cistern times for non-Lucky 7. Non-Lucky 7 and Slaughters. Non-Lucky 7, non-Anarchy, I guess. I should lump that one in there. But yeah, sorry to end so soon after being raided, but I am going to call it. BL3 was a comfort stream today. I wasn't feeling so good. Hard to hold first in GTD, don't be sure to take my numbers. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day/weekend. I will next be live Monday. I'm not sure of my stream plans for Monday. I'll stream something. Anyway, let's find somewhere to go. who's doing the thing. BZK is on New Tales. Rook is on BL3. Glenny's doing Back for Blood. Dame's playing New Tales. Bunch of people on First Descendant. Let's go to Glenny. And we'll do if you've got Quag emotes. Bonk for bonked. It's an old meme we used for Back for Blood Back for Blood streams a year ago, and it's cool to see it resurface. So we're gonna make that happen. Anyway, yeah, thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day / weekend. Be kind. Don't rewind. All that stuff and things. Okay, bye.